Good evening again. Here we are, as promised. I need to get a countdown timer, is what I need. Actually, what I need to do is hook this up to my computer and run the stream from there, but so I could do like a countdown timer. Not really sure how to do that kind of stuff yet, so I'm just learning. Something new to learn. But let's get into it. Let's kick this thing in the ass. I think we were gonna go to that Crestwood because we needed new equipment to handle those other two dragons. Did I send? I don't think I send anybody out now that I come back in here. What's on my mind? Well, I did not send anybody out to do anything. Negatory. All right. So let's go to Crestwood and work that area over. I think there's only a couple more areas. Anyway. We still got plenty that we've got plenty of room here to oh, I wanted to drop off that stuff. Was it this door? It was this door, yes. Doors. Oops. So wing and a miss. No creature. Okay. Nothing to remove. Got it. I don't know why I came all the way back downstairs when I'm just going to do this. So, Crestwood is our next area. I'm just going to look at some of these other things here. There's still one landmark, and I'm guessing that's where that landmark is. One thing is heavy. There's a couple landmarks there I haven't found yet. One landmark there. There's one little guy left to take care of there. Yeah, that's the one I can't do. And then that is just I just gotta find the rest of the ye old shards. I don't want to go back there until I get all the shards. That was a pain in the ass to walk around and that scout's gonna tell me what's up.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. Well, we've got trouble ahead.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
It's raining. Of course it's that bad.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere nice. Yeah, I'm not She's like 12. I'm not flirting with her. Sorry.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Elf root. I'm gonna need some elf root. Aw, yeah. Got me some elf fruit. I'm gonna make some potions.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Gruffalo hide, huh? Okay. Okay. Cool. No doubt. Alright. Was that lightning? Oh, that's great.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Somebody's in the road up here. Hello, fellas.
Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. We can't find Warden Stroud. We return to the command with haste.
Well, take.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
I do not think so either. The infiltration in their ranks may be subtle.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
I'm gonna get in trouble for digging that gold. I could tell.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing.
Um,
I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I think I
I can
saved-
understand how someone might want to join the wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I could do to help.
Yep. Well. Going? That's lightning. Oof. Village of Crest.
You honor us, Inquisitor. Andraste guide you. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. But there will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
A lot.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned, only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
It's
Farewell.
not out of the question. Drain the lake. Yeah. It's probably not going to end well.
As the monk sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and he shall light.
Oh,
Veil holds
logging stand. Yay! Only one more of those, and I have an upgrade done. Mayor's house, huh?
The Inquisitor.
Mayor.
Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Okay,
Can't ask you to risk your life.
let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Something's
Tell me
hinky.
about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill, but we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now,
Sherry.
they return to us.
Yeah.
Until later.
Of course.
Yeah, there's something. That guy's something there. Okay.
Are the corpses still out there?
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She
She's
turned
not
me
into
down.
you. Yeah, she's not into you, dude.
Good day to you.
And to you.
She'd rather take on the horde. It's not the personal. She's, doesn't like you like that. Okay.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
All right.
Pathetic little bastard. Thanks for your help, but I couldn't see the end of these creatures. How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be. Amount of people we lost back during the Blight.
What's up here? Ooh, little sacky sack, a little lootage there, maybe. Wait, that.
Didn't Redcliffe have an undead attack 10 years ago? It was
I
amazing.
I just talked to that guy. No. None of these people have anything. Not that it's the only reason to come and visit, but come on. Jeez. You're just all the way out there. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Help, root. Spin a wood. Sure, that couldn't have happened with the elf root. Oof. We're going that way. Keep must be claimed first. Okay. Okie dokie. Where are we at as far as a map here? Oh, because that's another way into the keep. That's probably why. Oh, no. I have to claim this first before I can go into there. Must be. I don't think I can get any farther that way, can I? I think so. Plus, it looks like it's up there. No. Nah. That's not working. The other way around. That wolf's cry came from the sea, or the lake. Probably not. Probably not.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Alright, well, let's go through the front door then. Ah! That's one way to knock on the door. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, sad splinters. I needed some of those. Okay. Now we go up. I'm not getting that way. I'm not getting that way. I don't know how to get up on that wall. Gotta be a way up on that wall. However, I don't see a way. So, maybe we come back to it later. Oh wait, there's a doorway right there. Alright.
Reinforcements!
Let's see if we can get to the area. Not that way. Hello, supply cache. I don't need to use you right now, actually. So we're gonna leave you.
Asset to our agents if you claimed it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Liberator. That's me. They're talking about me. Now we get to damn work. Ah! It's damn work.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charlie. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate.
Hmm.
I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
That's a lot of gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Huh. Gross. What?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Okay.
Farewell.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Before I go out and walk around, let's get that other quests. What did I say? Oh, weapons. Well, come get some. Where you at? Bitches be crazy. I don't know how I got into in these caverns. Oh, this leads out to the... Alright. I don't really want to go out there. Well, let's get out of here before those things regenerate. I don't think I've used deep mushrooms for anything yet. Well, that was fun. Hello, Nanaroon. Ah, there.
Nilla got caught in Valchavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Hmm.
No, Lord Chantil's lover is an excuse for his absences when he goes to meets with Venetori.
Well, I don't know where this thing is. It seems like it's up in there.
Inquisitor?
I don't think it's up top.
Inquisitor?
Stop saying my name. Don't say my name, don't say my name.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the night.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Convoyeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, Your Worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Hmm. Okay, okay. I can do that. We can go up more. There's people in here, and yet the door was locked?
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reeve, and probably a filthy cheater.
Probably.
Take your money, you ass.
Now that is a hand. Indeed.
That...
Inquisitor,
Ah, piss.
we're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it. Nose a little brown, Reeve. Quite you.
Okay, so I'm still trying to find where this marker is. I mean, it's supposed to be like right here. So we put it outside of the. Whoop! Shit! That was a letter. Oh, there's a letter there now. There wasn't a letter there before. That's nice. Nope. No. It's out there next to the gallows. How far down is that? Oh, it's not. That's not far. Probably. Not that far. The gallows. We could probably take the bodies down. Looks like they've been there a while. But whatever. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Now that we have all these quests to do. Let's head out on the road. Got a bunch of stuff I want to do before I lower the water level. We would have burned out place over here. Got some bogeys. Where are they? Oh, they're on the other side here. Colton. Hand gripping a snake, that's... bandits here, I'm sure. Oh, there's a little cave. Oh, it goes down there. Jake's not gonna go down there that way. That's what I could call the rough way
That
down.
crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Oh, I was... Okay. Who's Judith?
Time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in its head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
You farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword. Be safe.
I don't know how we're going to see any stars with it raining, but I guess we'll check it out. What's on my mind? Okay, well, it kind of looks... We're either going to start... We're probably going to start there and end there. Oh, you go there, and then there, and then there. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if we can do... We'll do this side. And back up to here. And then we'll come to the middle. Just trying to figure out where I want to go from here. We could probably knock out these here. That goes like this. Like this. Back to here. And we could knock this out. Well, that was a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. It looked complicated. Butcher. Alright, let's keep going as far as we can this way, which I think is just about right here. I don't think we can go any further. I am wrong. Down here to the coast and see what we can see. It's a big ass lake. There's just a whole lot of nothing out here. Unless this is where the dragon is. There's a big wide open area. Seriously? Yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, I can hear him. There's a rift over here too. That is a long way down. Catch this rift. Finding the edge of my area here. Whew, all the way down. I can grab it. Darn it. Oh, it's right there. Be inside. Don't be stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week. Do remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough that it doesn't wonder where to eat inside our homes. Looks like a quarry. It is a quarry. Down there yet. I don't even think there's anything down there. We get to call that dragon in. More travelers. Gentlemen. Up in there. I guess I'm heading my way back to the dam. Oh, there's the rest of them right there. Oh no, those are undead. Oh, now they're about to be re-dead. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep going. That's obscene. The end. Isn't the other one like right here? I was gonna say, the other, yeah, right here. That looks weird. That looks like it's not supposed to be there. Yeah. Fucking spiders. Sorry. You approached me, though. Nothing in there. Alright. Nothing, honey. Faster. Looks like another cave. Alright, well. Looks like a trap. It's a trap! Okay. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so this looks to be the end of the map. Whoa. Okay. Bottom of the map. A good place for a dragon to hang out. Back to here. Okay. I was down that way right now. Gotta find the butcher. The butcher. My father was a butcher. Hey. Close her up. Close her up. All right. Oof. That's a rough day. Well, you're not using the gold, so. I'm guessing the butcher's gonna be in the middle of those guys. guess not. Bad guys up here. I like the way you jumped to your feet there. That was really something. Really impressive. This little camp area here. Yeah. I don't think I have many. Oh no, I have 14. There you go. Alright, let's continue our search for the butcher. The butcher! Fresh meat. Diablo. Oh, here's the middle of it. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to do to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear, I lost my pursuers and leads. Only our closest friends know my final destination, Butcher.
Reinforcements!
To think they swore themselves to the Maker's service.
Oh, was that the butcher? Okay. Right. Butcher. All right. Okay, so let's go south to see what we can uncover that way. And then we can come back up here. We're pointing, turn around, there we go. There's a tiny lake. Discover the south road. Oh, that appears to be the road out of town. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. That was quick. So this must be the edge of the map here. So let's at a northerly direction. Three trout pond. There's only 3 trouts in there. Well, gotta be known for something, I guess. The pit in the pond. All right.
Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave. Group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood. They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Wow. Got these deep mushrooms. Cutscene. Is that Kurt Russell? Kind of looks like
It's
Kurt Russell.
just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
So you just gotta take their heads off.
My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof.
It's like Seymour. Oh.
Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it. So the Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons.
Oh yeah?
Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Yeah, we shouldn't walk together. You're right. Man, there is all kinds of mushrooms in this cave.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever...
No, you're talking. I don't not much caring at this point. It's not that I don't care. Of course I care. It's just, I don't... No, care is the right word. I don't care. Welcome to the camp. Oh no, it's the same camp. Is it the same camp? It's the same camp. Okay. Let's it that way. Rocky slope. It is a rocky slope. You are correct. You are right. Slope of the rock. Indeed. And we are going up. We're going up that slope. Oh, almost fell off there for a second. What's this over here? Hello. Loot the cheese. Wedge of Destiny. It's a shield of cheese. What? That is amazing. Amazing. The Wedge of Destiny. People are leveled up here. I gotta tend to that. That's great. All right. Cassandra. Whoops. There we go. Solas. He's only got 1, 2, 3 left in here, and then he can go back to Thunder Lightning or Thunder. Thunder. Oh, look, a mine.
Red Templars ahead.
Be cautious. They look well armed.
What about footed? Are they well footed? It's funny. I didn't see anybody in here. I mean, they looked well armed. There's not even anybody here. Oh, they're up here. Probably. Well, you weren't wrong. They were heavily armed. Oh, this one looks fairly simple. It's the ones you got. Oh, those are the ones you got to look out for. The ones that look fairly simple. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to start at an end point. We're gonna have to go. Start here. This one. Back to here. We'll come off to this guy. Get that one. And then we should just have to come down here and do this. Ah, that. Compared to the last few, these seem to be getting easier. Huh. That's obscene. Yeah. It's a cave. Cave of mushrooms. Cave of smog.
Let's look around.
Yeah, there's something in here. Bottle, probably. Come closer. Oh. Yep, bottle. Oh, it's a little oasis. This is nice. Oh. The baby dragon, anyway. That was a fade knocker. A fade knocker indeed. It's a nice little area. I'm gonna pick a nicer area to hide out. This little oasis. Iridium City. That's not the right. Snip, snip. So the Red Templars were like guarding that place. Alright, where to now? Okay, so let's see if we can go over this way any farther to get some of that cleared up. On our way back to Judith. I don't think there's an easier way to do, I mean there is, but I want to see if I can clear up some of that garbage. By garbage I mean blackness.
What is it with you and the doom stuff? Are you always this cheery, or is the hole in the sky getting to you?
I've no idea what you mean.
All the fallen empire crap you go on about. What's so great about empires anyway? So we lost the deep roads, and Orzammar is too proud to ask for help. So what? We're not Orzammar, and we're not our empire. There are tens of thousands of us living up here in the sunlight now, and it's not that bad. Life goes on. It's just different than it used to be.
And you have no concept of what that difference cost you.
Oh, I know what it didn't cost me. I'm still here, even after all those tigers fell.
Can't get this. I haven't been in this one yet, I don't think. I do not remember. Maybe I have. There's nothing in here. Speaking out of course as soon as I can. I know it's dangerous, so I fear a chance to trip. My father was okay. Yeah, I hear you. Come on, let's do it. These spiders don't like me reading. They're anti-literary spiders. Like, you can come in here, but you better not read. First time you read, man, we are coming after you. There's a little pass over here. It's another little place. Oh wait, no. It's just another entrance to the cave. Yeah. Alright, let's put a marker on Judith here. So I know which way I'm going. Jump over the wall. Jumping over walls is fun. What's up, J-Dog?
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave.
With
The
it.
body is yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
What did you give me? Influence? Okay. Okay. So, what's left here? There's a rift up here I didn't get. And there's a rift over here. Is that the rift? That's the one I have to go get out of the thing. So, let's go up here and grab this rift. We start here in the village of Crestwood and just head north. We could probably go in that, because we stopped the undead. We could see if we can get in this thing now.
Oh, the corpse is still out there.
Go away!
Well, at least I unbarred the door for him. Go away. Alright, let's set the rift as a marker. Yeah.
I swear I'll avoid you. May her be with you, Inquisitor.
What was that?
Thank you for all your help.
Which, no one has approached the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Alright.
Andraste guide you.
East side. Hill. There's my little rifty rift. My little rifty rift. Eat what? Dirt? I think you would have said eat arrow. Eat arrow! triggered the... There we go. Looks like there is a cavern up here I have not gone into yet, right? I think so. I don't think so. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. You guys keep getting in my way. I hope I don't. Keep out. Cannot open from this side. Checking. Means there's another side to it. But no other... There is an area over here. Well, it's still not going to matter for this over here, though. It would have to be something up in here. Well, let's take a little walk around outside. Well, not that way. What did it say? Royal elf root. Nice. And I got the seeds. Elf root. Boss. I haven't even upgraded my potions in a while. Don't have enough of this stuff. Alright. Nope, can't go that way. Not even let me jump. Alright. I don't know how to get on the other side of that. We've got a thorough covering of crestwood, that's for sure. No wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe and far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Call me crazy. I don't think he made it. All right. Let's finish off clearing this fog here. Okay. So, now. Where's the way? There was no waypoint in here, was there? Shoot. Let's go walking. Well, yes, it does look like we're walking. There's also this area here we didn't kind of go through, so let's head south in this southern direction. Clear it on the way through. How about that? What if I get hit by lightning? Trying to find the skull for all the illuminate the shards too. This guy's just hanging. He's hanging out. Sure you could. So that was a mountain that I put the thing on. Okay. That's weird that there's not a... Oh yeah, you just gotta click on it. Cool. Alright.
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
Found the butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Red Templars ambushed me afterwards.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Nightingale.
Farewell.
Farewell to you.
Is he here? Butcher left it. By whose hand?
Which way was it? Oh, poop. I don't remember which way it was.
Your worship.
Yeah.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
And you killed him.
That's not
You were
wrong
certain
that
of
way.
his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
It's on your mind,
If he can
Chuckles.
live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
True that, homie. Okay.
Not that way, I don't think. Mm-mm. I'm going the wrong way. What? I think I still need to be inside the castle. Even though they said this is the way to go.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Damn right. The rusted horn. Nice.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait hours to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
Right?
Find somewhere next time.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Mm-hmm. Told you there's something wrong with the mayor. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
is old crystal. I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
I doubt he'll...
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense. I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
Spirits are your expertise, Silas.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fates. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
Solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dogs who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fae?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
And I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Very well. That was close.
alone.
The damage to the Vale affects all of southern Thedas. Perhaps even all the world.
There's got to be one more body somewhere.
We're near another artifact.
When he says artifact, he means the, yeah. There it is. It's up there.
Wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Trying to find that last body. Here. I don't need to go back there right now. I can do that later. I'm just carrying around bodies at this point. That's fine.
Where does this lead?
I think you know.
Come on, let's find that fate rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
A path? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Is this Stormheart? Come on. Come get some.
One down.
They're just hanging out. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Wait, didn't I come this way? I think I did. I can't... Yeah, I did. Okay, the chest is there. I think I turned around and came back.
buildings down here. The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Let's go close this rift.
By the rift, demons!
We're ready.
You did it. We should let the villagers know they'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
I'm gonna go look in that other room a little bit first. It's an awfully big room not to have anything in it. Awful big room. Looks ominous.
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Oh, it's just another way out. Okay. And was this where I tried to get in earlier? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is. Okay. So we have to go tell that spirit lady that we're all done. Hustle back there, and then we'll hustle down here. Oh, it stopped raining. It's all bright and sunshiny.
Yes?
The raged demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that would not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Okay. So now we are off to see. We still have to find that thing. We didn't find any shards here either. Thought there were shards in Crestwood, maybe not. Flats. Oh, damn it. I missed one. Why don't we start? Close, though. I was doing them pretty darn good there for a while. I didn't really screw up. Right. I'd do the same thing only if I came back to here. Right? Stargazer. Okay. So there's still a rift over here too. Oh, I exited. I didn't take it. That's a big thing of loot. Just a banner. What?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. Artifact nearby. Are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Oh, maybe there are no shards here. Okay, let's go to... This way. Let's go up and tell the sister first, and then we'll come back and talk to the mayor. And then unless something else happens, I think we're done in Crestwood. It was pretty straightforward. It was pretty... There's no shards, though. That was weird.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Let's go take care of that mayor. I'm gonna have to judge him, I'm sure.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Matter of confession. It was not the Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. In secret. The night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people that I killed with my own hands. We've taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water's gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Well, sorry's not going to cut it.
From the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago.
I'm going to find
stop
you.
the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village...
Andraste, keep.
Well, no. You don't sacrifice people to save other people. Not like that. Guy's not even in here. Yep, nothing. All right. Some work to do in the war room.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
Send a spy
After
to
what happened,
save a spy.
it will take time for the village to recover.
Find this SOB.
To work?
Yep.
Inquisitor?
Alright, well that's going there. We're gonna go ahead and look through our stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra real quick.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Okay.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
For you? Sure. Well, we're gonna have to wait. Because everybody's out doing stuff right now. We'll get to it next. Next on the docket. Nothing even close. Plus 29 to strength. That'd be better than what he's got. She's currently got she's gonna need something with ice damage. Right now, 114 damage. The empty. That's gonna be. Yeah. He's got 131 plus 6 strength. Let's see about taking those two things off. The Wedge of Destiny. That is awesome. Amazing. I'm going to keep the Wedge of Destiny. What else for Dorian? Dorian. Alright, Solus has got 50 electrical damage plus 11% to attack. That right there makes up for it. Armor. Okay. He's gonna do. Oh wait, let's get Cassandra first. 202 armor rating. .186 armor rating. Let's go. Get rid of that one. 48 maximum health at a 170. Okay. Put on the barrack first. Let's use in our party. Yeah. Oh, hold on just 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Hey. Okay. Wow. Looks good. Okay. Bye. I did a FaceTime from her concert that she went to. Even though they couldn't hear me, but yeah, whatever. +60 cunning, melee defense. Switch to that. So let's leave him with the willpower. Let's look at some of these other people. Oh, that cursed thing, yeah. He's got his hat, but I don't ever use him, so he can keep his hat. Okay. Accessories. Okay, belts. 3 extra grenades, 3 extra potions. Each non-healing potion. 7% cold resistance, belt staggering. If you wear more than one belt, then that'd be fine, but cold resistance when we, or the other resistance when we go against that one guy, that'll be good. power. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. Coal only. Well, let's put it on coal then for a second. Okay. Okay. These are just the abilities. Dorian. It's got ice. I mean, we'll keep these around, but I don't need any more. Okay. That's where it starts, right there.
Where's my hammer?
No fixes to it, so. Keeping the Wedge of Destiny, just because that's just absurd enough. All right. Rescued a spy. Got some influence. Nice. Found him? I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. I can only send one of those two. Alright.
Inquisitor.
I'll have him gather herbs then.
Inquisitor.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay. Good.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, The Empress and an elf. This scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
I love a good party.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briella, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Sure. Like I said, love a good party.
Imartia, don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
I was pleased to see the noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start.
might be something here.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Or keep it to sell it later. What?
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Enjoy the party.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the deaths?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
That guy's in deep doo-doo.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the deaths? Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the deaths?
Guess we're going up.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Oh.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Makes me reminiscent of Assassin's Creed 2.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Alright, well. I mean, no one else wants to talk to me.
The Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Can't really shake my ass or anything.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Oh, sure.
I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
She has no faith.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a
Seriously,
miracle
did
to
you
get
get
them
a
here.
look at the stamps? I think they're gilded.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr? The Maker
I heard
has
Celine
fought
was
since.
having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now? I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another paragon?
Surface Smith? Unlikely. How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade.
What's that? Read plaque. This book is one of the largest in the world. The Library of the University overlays and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Cool. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side.
Who does Orzammar?
Interesting. Waste of time.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Interesting.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think.
I had no idea.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of
So
Heralds?
this is just the Winter
Plans to
Palace.
take you by
What's the summer one look like,
If the
I
Council
wonder?
would recognize him, we'll march against them.
Need to have this jacket let out a little.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if
How
he
could
got
the Empress
invisible
afford to
here as a
renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspar.
Hmm.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Sure. What else do I have going on? Nothing, right?
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly. Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fight.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Carry them all. Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then. Another time.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Guess I don't understand how I'm supposed to be getting court approval when I can't interact with anybody.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delancers this long without drinks.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Smile, Commander. You're such...
Please, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful. I await your signal.
Are you married, Commander?
I'm married to my work.
Still single?
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not...
Inquisitor. Hello?
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's gates.
Just wait for my inspiration.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
throne successfully for years, I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid. Another time.
So...
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here.
That's what I said.
Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Just gossip.
Find a way into the library. And I have to find a way. I need a key.
Can't track down who it might be.
Waste of time. Well, that's useful.
Well, this door's open now.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Right. I know I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Interesting. Interesting.
There we go.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
There was a... Okay.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events. And well.
Boring.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Well, that's useful.
So I wonder if I can only hear it once. Yep. Okay.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
Sure.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Where has that servant gone?
Did you need something?
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
There's a lot going on at this party.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not?
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Fair enough. Exactly what you'd think a recorder would do.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Well.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see it?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom. Well, well. What's this?
Okay.
talking to you until we get home.
Uh-oh.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Be careful with that tree.
Leave us.
Oh, so need a key. All right.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now, this is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Okay.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
I think we could have danced. Maybe like once. I think that would have been fun. Okay, so nothing there, nothing there. Let's go back outside. I cannot go back outside. Okay. This is one place I can't go back to.
Prince Ezio Valisti of the House of Valisti in Antiva, and third Talon of the Antivan Crow.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
I've an idea. Inquisitor? Hello?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Another time.
Well, as we've seen, those things, the thing that shows up, the indicator is super quick. Alright, so none of these are the ways.
Did you just grab my bottom?
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done?
Good point.
Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Lord Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
Oh.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Well, I'm not able to go down there.
I have to clean up another puddle.
I'm getting dizzy just walking around in circles.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Okay,
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
We're shirking our duties.
Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspad's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best.
so it's half and half.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do. I'll wait your see.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Salia.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Okay. So, I think we've done pretty much everything in there. Cassandra doesn't have anything else for me. Cassandra.
Any word from...
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian bull than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the faith. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
I'll be back.
And well.
Right, and I've been trying to listen to the servants, and they keep telling me to go away.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of...
Should consider that before threatening to burn them on their horse.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
There is
will
blood
ruin us
all over the place, and no one is like, everyone's like, oh yeah, that's whatever.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties and the deaths?
One thing I haven't done yet is climb up a damn thing. see it. Let me... There. I'm back at the party. I'm back at the party. Oh, I need a rogue. I saw it. Where did it go? I guess I never even tried to switch between the characters. I can't. The arrow of time flies only in one direction. Your path lights our way forward. Two. Oh, that was the second one. What? Shit. There's probably a book or something I read wrong. Okay. Oh, shit. I guess that happened.
Lady
Alright, so... I haven't saved in like forever because I thought this was just gonna be a quick thing. Just if we're trading the servants. Oh, there's some in the graves I haven't found yet. Where is Codex? There we go. History. Just trying to see if there was anything. Okay.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties and the dead?
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Good to know.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
There's like so many intricacies in this. I need to find Varric is what I need to do. Is there a map here? Last time I saw Varric was outside. Hmm. Can I leave and come back? There's a thing right here. That doesn't seem like that's right.
I heard the Inquisition was here. Good
You're
evening.
two gullibles. Baker, that Weinstein is never coming out.
Oh, that's to go to the servants' quarters. So, their years, they're listing as time.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Can't get out. And Varric isn't in here. Okay.
Are we ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know. I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place.
Well, it just tells me that there's, I mean, like, there's 10 more coins in
Mother
here.
Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezon, third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezon.
And I can't go down there. Which bothers me.
Maximilian Swepier, Lord Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
Can go down there, but I'm probably gonna get arrested.
Almost done.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh, can't go that way. Okay.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Alright, so my court approval keeps going up, so that's gonna give me more time outside.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
So,
Inquisitor?
yeah.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Alright, that's in the wing of the thing. I can't get through there yet.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Are all the Glances here?
Baker, I hope not.
Theater. Doesn't really help. I wonder if I need to be writing these down. Or if I'm writing them down in my journal. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to write this down because it wants things done in a certain order. Hold on. That guy's awesome. So the first, I know he was one of those places up there. 771 Storm 2821 West. Alright, there's one more. There's a picture here, that's not one. Here, that's not one. This is a lot. Trophy room. All empires. Alright, so the Revel went right after this guy. E-I-L-L-E was 821. Last two. 851 west. Okay. Plaque readable. The plaque is not readable. Yeah, I know. I got a lot to do. Okay, no plaques there, no plaques there. Okay.
Any word from our contacts in the royal wing? No one's reported yet.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting
Okay.
dogs as he does.
So Judas Silva II. Second. Went from 870 to 884 blessed. 870 to 884. Blessed. There's someone in the middle there. Okay.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win him.
Consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Wait a second. Did I miss this entire room? I think I did. I don't remember it. Apparently there's nothing going on in here, but still. Oh wait, there's a point. Grand campaign the Emperor the Great. Carved by commemorate the anniversary of the founding of the Elation Empire. Okay, that he doesn't have anything to do with what I'm doing right now.
Yes? Another time, my lord.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
I already talked to him. Okay.
I don't like you hear what Gaspar said to Germain. His own uncle.
If I have to clean up another pot... his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panic
I am
ship
not
roaming
talking to
about?
you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Okay. So no more in here. I can't imagine there's any paintings outside.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Yeah. Okay.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win him.
There's probably some more paintings in the library itself that I ran past because I didn't want my score to get too low. Okay. It would be eventing the first. And then it would be Rev Felizer. Okay, they're staying lit, so I'm doing it correctly. It would sound just like there's someone in between there. Joseph first? Nope. Alright. So Eventine 1. Eventine 2. Eventine 2. Okay. That might have been the guy in between there. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's underneath. Well, this stuff's great, but I want the freaking key to the rest of the place. We can discuss like adults, can't we? We can both know that weapon is supposed to cannot identify the war, but every war, the Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat. Let's work together, Gaspard. Oh, that guy's dead.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Elves.
Alright, so I completed the library. I never found a way into the servants' quarters.
Well, well. What have we here?
Uh-oh.
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
True.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
It will be most exciting.
This could be worth checking out.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
I don't know how to get up there and get that.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents!
Well, shit. Seriously? I don't know why I can't use any of my skills. They're not tied to my weapons. Yes, I understand it was a terrible idea. Your armor we could probably get away with.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
This place is massive. I have no freaking idea where I'm at. I mean, this place is so stinking massive and so complex.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Alright, we've got it from here. I heard a ding. Alright. in here. I don't need to be back in here. Out of my way. There should be like a pass through. Alright, I think I've...
We'll hold the area.
Alright. So I was gonna throw in with Gaspard, but it looks like Gaspard is...
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
That wasn't there before.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Been on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances, Gaspard. There's that one statue I am not going to be able to get. See, I need the stinking rogue. And he's not even in here.
Emissaries to Kal Sharok have yet to return. I
Oh, I don't have the Royal Wing key yet.
The emissaries came from the Merchant Guild. The expedition was financed by the king.
Library's closed. Oh, but I can get into it again if I need to. See, I wonder if I have to go back through those places to find documents.
Are we ready to move out? I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Yeah, I know. Okay. That means we shove these coins in the fountain.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could
So I gotta redo all of this legwork.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
You must write a new serial when this is over, featuring Donan running his town. Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Over you talking. I take it you're fans of Varric's books.
Who is not a fan of Lord Varric's work?
His serials are terribly popular across the Empire.
We are so pleased you brought him with you this evening, Inquisitor.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lord. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
Another time, perhaps.
One of them always lies.
Just give up.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
There's 3 stacks of silver rings, and you have to move all the rings from the first to the third.
Okay, well, I guess that was that.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shouting their duties.
Did you need something?
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
Okay, hold on a second. Looks good. Can't really hear anything because it's so garbled. Looks like you're having a good time. Why would I want to hear that? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I know it. Ooh. I didn't hear what he was talking about before I jumped in. I want to get this to 100%, and then I'll go pick a fight with somebody.
Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Man, these guys leave documents everywhere now.
Du Gaspard wants another bottle of bread. We'd better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Both sides. Okay.
Well, that's useful.
cone. Fine by me.
Let's go chuck this coin in the fountain. That should get me to 100. Come on. There we go. I don't really need to schmooze anymore. Now we're just looking for secrets and coins, which I'm missing half of the coins. I don't even know if I can come back here. Maybe if I can come back here, I can use my robe to open up these doors, but because he's not even down here. He was outside. Thought I already gave her a bunch. Still don't have that key.
The reports from the Minrathous ambassador are continuing.
The Carta?
I gotta be able to get these to Liliana anyway, so.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Zero because I'm already at 100%.
You are from
Can't
the
get much
Free
cooler.
Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspar, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it.
Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing. And he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Hervé, weren't you? I still cannot believe it was enough.
Mistress Nightingale, what a blessing.
Yeah. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
25 out of 30.
Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks.
She's not gonna tell me. Okay.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I don't want to talk to him yet. Hurry up. I sure as hell don't want to talk to him.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor.
Does anyone have a report of the casualties on the dance?
Well, I might have to talk to him in order to...
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Just gossip.
Oh, we're all together again. All right. Well, let's at least get our weapons on. Okay. Your weapons are already on. Okay.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
How drunk are you? Is it this door? Nice!
Oh, thank you.
One kick.
Are you all right?
Sorry to cut in. Oh, I missed
I don't
it.
think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
It takes great courage to come to the Royal Wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh, I am so sad that I didn't say, mind if I cut in? That would have been great. Mind if I cut in? Just one kicked him. One kicked him right out the window. That was amazing.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Alright, well.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him, and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Being ripped at the party.
Just those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Probably not. You're safe.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking fancy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Nice. Making sure there's nothing else here. Oh. Alright, that's a door. That's a closed door. Man, the amount of people that are dead at this party. Is there anyone that's left alive? I want to go back. I hadn't finished that one area. Oh, I guess I'm finished with that one area. It's locked from the other side. Okie dokie. So the lower royal wing requires 4 more statues. I know where one of them is. It's so huge. How I don't understand how you can possibly get everything. The dining room is done, the kitchen is done. Go back down a second. Make sure there's nothing up here first.
We can only...
I've got to be able to go back in because I need Varric for getting some of these things.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Let's avoid further bloodshed.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing? Or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspar to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspar's crimes to the Empress.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the word of your mercenary captain. He'll testify that you intended to attack tonight.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He also ordered his general to sneak troops into the Winter Palace.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
As well.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be
What I do
forgotten,
to
my
Cole?
friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us.
Excuse me.
It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. A final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I don't know.
It's time to head back to Skyhold.
Of course. It will be good to go home.
I felt bad because I've been flirting with Cassandra. I don't want to flirt with her too, and then have a bunch of people throwing themselves at me.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Don't give me that look, lady.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
I know I
Now
have to go.
this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh yeah, it is better. Why did I get all these masks? That was a long thing. A lot of pieces on the board.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Great. Alright, so Dorian soldiers in the Frostbacks. Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. Expose a double agent. Escape routes for agents to press what is in this side. Wow, there's stuff everywhere now. Dwarven slaves, Victorians, if they return to Winter. Oh no. Wow, there's stuff everywhere.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who finds them. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty. Inquisitor.
No, we're gonna do this like we have been. We're just...
Inquisitor.
To work?
Make sure there's nothing I can just whip out real quick. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, I was gonna go talk to Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Is she bothering
Is there a
you?
problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, The Empire favors you, thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men. I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Yeah.
Is that all for today? Not by... Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Good idea.
Nothing?
Alright, so let me take a look at... I don't think I can go back to there. Of course, I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Oh, okay. I thought I did. I thought I did explore the cave. Huh. Okay, so the tomb is in the Admiral. Great. Okay. Where are we at as far as how long has this thing been going on? Wow! 6 hours I've been playing. Great googly moogly. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's save this in a completely different thing. All right. Wow. That thing took forever. All right. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know. I might be back. I don't know. 6 hours. That is insane. Have a great night, folks. I am done. I am done for the night. Wow. Good night. Well, let's wait 15 seconds and then it'll be 6 hours. How about that? Oh my goodness. 6 hours. I wonder my eyes are burning. All right. Have a great night. I will probably see you either tomorrow or Monday. Toodaloo.